That should be better. I think it should be working now, right? Alright, there it goes. Yeah. So, yeah. Finish the monster testing, and then I think a lot of people have been asking me to test lineage gems on like bosses and like set waystone percent on tablets versus waystone percent on like maps. So I might do that next. I don't know. But a little bit the monster power test should take basically the rest of the day. I've got a bunch of Alders maps ready to go here, just like so we can get them done. Alright. So just waiting on him, because I can't do the monster power test solo. It doesn't work if I try to test monster power solo. So I gotta... Because the whole baseline and control set was done with a person in the party, so I have to wait. Alright, let's see. $30,000 views on this one. Okay. But yeah, as soon as he's out of that, we'll start doing this here. So what we're basically trying to figure out today. So I've already established that like effectiveness, rarity, and rare monsters, basically anything that like that doesn't affect expeditions. So what I want to find, so what we're trying to figure out is there's certain items in the game that raise the actual monster power. So like the Red Blade Shield and a couple other things that basically double the monster power of enemies in your presence. We're trying to determine if that actually does anything for the loot in here. And if it does, that'll completely change, like, the meta as far as, like, what everyone's running. Yeah, there you go. He just linked it. This one. And if it works, basically, he has Rune Fathers in here on an Alder Saga. Or sorry, Alder's Legacy, so basically anytime he hits something with it, it gives it even more power, but, and then it doubles it from this. So if it works, we should, so far we see like a 34% increase in raw currency drops with it versus without it. But, again, there's a very small sample size. We only have like 15 samples or, on the with and like 20 without it. So I would like to get that to at least 30 on both sides. And then we could, like, make a decent judgment as to whether it's actually working. You won't use the one with Legacy? Yeah, that's fine. I figured you weren't going to. I think to start off today, we should, just finish off get the baseline done, right? Finish, like, use the rest of these tablets and get the control set done. Get that up to, like, 30 samples, and then we'll focus on doing the, actual, like, Monster Power 1 setup. And then we'll know for sure. Alright, so we got the map, we got this. Alright, I'm gonna go in and, So Craggy all +5. Oh, that's the power test sheet. I need this sheet. All +5. And the sheet that I'm working on is public, so anyone in chat can just look at it. You can find it on on my Discord here too. It's pinned. Yeah, let's see. I'll make sure I'm all completely set up because I changed some skill points around. Is everything good? Looks like I'm good. Alright. Yeah, so just waiting on him to finish this map and we'll get started. It should be interesting though to know once we know for sure if it's working though, I'll probably make a little video on that. So I want divs, not chance orbs. So I have none. Divs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I am perpetually broke because of the testing at the moment. I can clear the map because they overjuiced it, so we can start. Yeah, I can come do that. Yes, I can come assist, so we can get started here. Oh, I'm going into this with no headhunter stacks though, so even like this might be rough.
Step on the road less traveled.
What am I walking into over here? Alright, there we go. Next, be over here. There's no such thing as overjuicing it. Alright. Now we just go finish up this testing. No, she's working on her resume. We should probably make sure it's just us two in the party, so it's a guaranteed. So here, by the way, so we don't like have it like it any chance of it messing up the data. Yeah, reparty. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. All right, so this is without the shield. By the way, this is what we're testing right now. Is trying to do it without the shield. So we need a second here. We'll finish up the control sets here. I've looked at Varus, I'm gonna do okay, we're good.
Another step on the road
Alright.
less traveled.
Bond rune. Elder Saga, I'll take that. Locked in Bond. There's a couple ones here that I will not re-roll, even if it has like really bad items in it, based on the rune that it has. And Locked in Bond is one of those that like I will not ever re-roll. There's a lot of remnants here, then. For an all +5, this is like a lot of high socket ones. Blame the waystone percent here. Tons of high socket remnants here. Alright, so. First things first. We want that locked in Bond rune here. So... I don't know if there's gonna be enough bombs to do it this way, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, nah. Too many bombs on that outside are being wasted. And I lose out on like 5 high socket ones to get like 3 remnants. It's not worth it. What was over here? High sockets again, right? Yeah. Okay. As much as I would like to get to this one, there's no way to do it. We're just gonna go with the setup. We've got Bond locked in, we've got a bunch of high socket ones, we got an Alder Saga, like, it's basically easy. Are Headhunters cheaper now? Yeah, Headhunters are only like 80 div right now. Make sure we write that down that I didn't get there were 6 greeters right there. Yeah, so Headhunters has come down in price pretty heavily now. So the next one should be the Bond rune. Which is basically the Bond is honestly the strongest rune. There's nothing stronger in the game than Bond because of what it does, how many extra map modifiers it gives you. Or not map modifiers, monster modifiers. Grab that one. Where did the opulent rune on those come from? Like, did we somehow lock in an opulent? That's actually huge if we did. I know, there's locked in wisdom. Alright, let's see. So far, though, in the testing, on the data set without the monster power, it's lagging 34% behind on average currency drops from the one that is using the monster power shield. So far we have like a decent indication that it's working, because I would expect maybe like a 10 to 15% variance on this data set size with it, but not a 34%. Like that's a little more than you can explain by map differences, you know? Alright. Once I'm with this one, we'll figure out what we're looking at for loot at the end. I gotta remember that we have those extra 3 graders that were allocated for you. There. Okay, so what did we get? We got 11 div, 22 chaos. So 11, 22, 3 annulments, 1 older saga, 5 greater plus 3, so it would be 8 greater. Okay. Alright. That one's done. Yeah, I counted yours.
Gold is gold. Speak. I will make use of this.
Alright, let's see. Let's grab that, put this in here, grab more of this. Then the next map should be Baron, all +5, I believe.
Another step on the road less traveled.
So my anoint and my helmet is an extra power charge. My other anoint is, the jewel socket. Alright. Okay, we got some massive explosive radius. This is like way out of the way, so unless it has something like good. Locked in bond room. Okay, so yeah, way out of the way just become like priority. Locked in opulent. Time. Patigons. There's a saga over there. Okay. Are we missing anything here? I don't think so, right? It grabs basically everything now. Oh, I mean to see you need a monster kill tracker. It is from a microtransaction. It's one of the map devices you get. Polaris, that's how I've like tracked the rare monsters to find out that rare monsters like spawns on this was not doing anything for us. Okay. Yeah, so far, all of our all plus fives have been kind of killing it. You know what would be interesting to compare would be the waystone percent chance on this data set where I'm just full stacking waystone percent, or in like first and seeing like to compare the Alder Saga spawn rates versus like the sets where I wasn't just full stacking waystone percent. That would be an interesting comparison. Yeah, I will work on a build guide video here very soon. I just need to get through the last couple things I want to get tested for this. And then that's like next on the list, and then after that, a lot of people have been asking me to do lineage support gym testing. So that's on the list. That's gonna take forever though. To do it right, it'll take a long time. Our rune. So the theory behind this is that we have like a bunch of runes, and like during the on the monster side of it, like when you're like running either your normal Grand Expedition maps, or not normal Grand Expedition, but your normal maps, you see stuff on like ground in the like expedition encounters that are basically adds X to monster power. So the thought behind this is the monster power has some determination on the loot from the remnants. So we're using something that doubles everything's monster power within like a 17 meter radius, and then seeing if how much of a loot increase we see, if any, over like doing the same exact map setup without that, basically. And then another thing I want to test still, but that's going to be the other thing that I would like to test, but that's going to be basically just pissing like a 200 div down the drain with no return, is does the area level affect the remnant socket count? If that works, then that would be another something interesting. But yeah, that's gonna be like 200 div, because I have to basically to test that, I have to get a bunch of 40% waystone tablets with nothing else on them, right? I have to basically repeat the same tests I did with the tier 15 maps, but with like bot tier 16 maps, and they're like 8 div a pop, and I need to at least do 10 of them. So I can get the rerolls on everything and just track all of it that way. Alright, got this. Oh, that fixes my Elder Saga problem. I don't have to go buy those. Alright, so what did we get? We got 2 div and 14 chaos out of that. That was just terrible. 2, 14. 1. Perfect exalt, and not a single greater chaos? And not a single greater chaos, okay. That map was paid for by the Elder Saga at least. Yeah, so the monster kill tracker is from this map device here. Oh, I didn't mark it. Did I grab the alders? Did I? There, no, I did. Yeah, I've already found 58,000 Verisum remnant here. Jeez.
Yes? What should I do with this?
I really need to redo my loot filter so I stop picking up this shit that I'm never gonna use here. I don't remember the exact name of it on the store. I know it's like 25 bucks or something insane.
All the best.
I literally picked it up just for doing the testing here for this.
Yes. As expected.
Okay, grab another map. Alright, let's see, what do we got here?
Another step.
Reroll. Ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oath Rune is actually not terrible. If that stays. No Bond Rune yet, which is a problem. Is that really all the remnants on this map? I guess it is. Jeez. Really? It won't let me go through here? He's gonna make me go all the way around. What's that? This is gonna be. This map is terrible. Like 3 dip maybe if we're lucky. That's why we grabbed a ton of data points here to like guarantee the get the map variation ruled out here. After about 30 points, tracking as many currency that items as we are, it starts to give a, like, even with map variation, you start to see a good enough average that, like, you can definitively talk and say that, like, oh, this is actually doing something versus this is doing nothing. But until you hit, like, 30 data points, you can't even, yeah. Because you have those like random outlier maps, right? They're like those maps that basically are like, they just have that, like, you know, perfect rune set up with everything else, and then like a bunch of high socket ones, and everything just rolls perfectly in the right order, and then you end up walking away with like 11 or 12 divs of raw, and then like a bunch of like chaos orbs. You get those outliers, so you need to have enough maps to like level out the outlier maps. So you can get an accurate, like, assessment of, like, oh, is this actually working? Like, the first couple maps we had were just, like, in today, so we're just kind of nuts. There's 3 div. But if it works, this will change the meta. As to what everyone's running for, like, instead of rarity call bots, everyone will be running presence builds again with that shield. In here. I need to let my energy shield start recharging here. That rebirth rune. Perfect chaos. Take that, that's not bad. 1 div. Rebirth is just OP. Like, it is like, it's one of the like big ones as far as like giving you a bunch of extra loot. Making everything respawn. This is gonna give me here. How do you keep getting them? I honestly, I find more of them than I ever use. I end up selling most of mine. Nine, 7, 4, and 1. So we got what? 9 chaos, 7 div, 4 graders, and 1 perfect. Once you start getting through towards the end game and you start having your atlas filled out, you basically will be over sustaining maps. It's really easy to stay over sustained on maps. I'm trying to prioritize all +5 on this data set here because there's too many 1x7s on here. So I need to get more all +5s or above. All +5 are lucky. Lucky is basically the same equivalent as an all +5 with enough waystone percent. It basically there's 0 difference. Lucky is actually technically slightly better. Bond rune. Okay. Opulent. How do I want to do this? How many sockets is this? And what are we locking in? That's just a random 7. Well, how many is this? Because I have the choice between a 7 socket and a 7 socket. Okay. I guess it really doesn't matter here. Alright. I am ready. We got that early locked in bond rune, so this should be decent. So ideally, I would like, if I get, when possible, I want to at least just filter it for the all +5 maps as far as the variation goes, because or above, because that's the easiest way to eliminate map variance. Yeah, I will for sure. Let you know here. But the amount of Alder Sagas needed to do that is insane. But this is also another good thing about this set is like this set is like the first set I've actually tested with high stacked Waystone %. So it gives us a better, it'll give us a comparison of like the Alder Saga spawn rates comparatively to the non-Waystone stacked data point sets. So we can, like, if it's like, oh, we can show a 10% increase in Alder Sagas, that would be interesting data to have. Probably dead. Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, because Bond is really like the strongest rune, but Bond on its own is really mid. You need like Oath plus Bond and then Rebirth, Time, and Death to make Bond like go ham. Well, what is with this map? It just sucks. I grabbed all the remnants too. Oh yeah, it was just like I don't even think that wasn't even a div, dude. Like that was not even that was 7 chaos and 1 annulment. How? Unless it bugged out and it didn't, like, pop off the big remnants like it was supposed to. Yes. Did we even count that map? Because, like, I literally think it bugged out because I looked at it and I saw an opulent rune at the end, like, it was locked in, and we didn't have any locked-in opulent runes when I grabbed a locked-in opulent rune. I think you should just, like, not even, like, chart that, honestly. Yeah, I'm not gonna chart that one. We're gonna skip that one. Because like that was just like I'm thinking something. I think it bugged out. So because there was a bunch of runes there that should have been locked in from the bigger sets that, like, I watched, I put the big, like, oil thing bombs on that didn't go off. And, like, yeah, that's a kind of a common bug that I've seen happen. Like, I gotta go out and grab re-rolls. That's a really common thing that happens in there too. It's really annoying, but it happens. But like, I'm not gonna count a bugged map.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Just skew the data for no reason. Ooh, okay. Before I commit to that, is there opulent runes anywhere here? That's mid. Cadigans. That's a power rune, so that's huge. That's a bond rune, so it needs to stay. Death rune. So bond and death with on those two need to stay. Life. Rebirth. Okay, reroll this one. That's a locked in power, I think. No life. And then the final one up here. 2 Orb of Annulment with a locked in momentum rune. I don't care about that. Okay. Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna do this here. So since that's a locked in bond, this is what, locked in time? Okay, so what was over here? Locked in power. Okay, so time, power, okay. I don't know if there's gonna be enough bombs to do this setup, but like I'm gonna try. Death and bond. What was on the bottom down here again? Was that a big socket one or is it a crap? That's a good one. Okay, so those nothing up there is good. Nothing down there. What about up here? One 7 socket. Okay, so we got 1 7 socket up there. And then what's over here? We got 9. Yeah, we're definitely going down. Ooh, I need that. We need to get that 9. There's gotta be a way to do it. Okay, so this is the path I want to take. I just gotta, like, see if I can shorten, use the bombs a little differently here. Okay. So that locked-in bond at the very start, can I move that, like, closer, maybe? So it's just, like, less bombs to get to that one? Because if I can spread this out, that would be better. Okay, let's try that. I don't want to leave a 9 socket on the table here. Yeah, so I can put this a little bit. I can give this a little bit more room right there. Because I only needed to, like, free up, like, 1.5 meters of bomb chain here. Dang it. Because, yeah, there's no way to get to that. Unless, I wonder, what if I did it this way? Grab the 9. I need one more bomb. There we go. Got it. Just took me a second to figure it out. Alright, so that gives me basically everything good. We got locked in bond, time, death, power. So basically every single rune that you want to lock in, I have locked in right now. This is PoE 2. Yeah, I decided I was gonna skip Diablo this season. There was nothing interesting, and I wasn't really a huge fan of the changes last season, honestly. PoE, 100%. I'll PoE for sure on that one. So which one I prefer is definitely Path of Exile. There's just a lot more to do in the endgame, right? The endgame has a lot more depth than the Diablo endgame, because like Diablo's endgame basically consists of smash bosses for gear, then go do pit over and over again for a time trial to hit on a leaderboard that nobody cares about because Blizzard doesn't police it or do anything to remove bugged runs or anything like that because their game is so bugged they can't fix it. That's basically my issue with Diablo. It's like there's zero endgame. And the reason and the thing that there is supposed to be the endgame, like the leaderboard chase, is not supposed is like made completely irrelevant because Blizzard doesn't even care about it. God, I'm gonna die. I need to get out of there. This is gonna be a crazy map. And they'll basically, and another thing is they basically will let bugs go an entire season, sometimes multiple seasons without fixing them that are completely game breaking, and like, it's just like, there's no like, the whole point of the whole leaderboard just basically made it relevant, which is their entire in-game is the leaderboard. So I have locked in Rebirth, Death, Time, and Bond. This is about to get crazy. And Power. Come on. Oh, the lag. Yeah, even like now, I'm still leaning towards the fact that shield working. I'm gonna be honest, I still am really heavily leaning towards that shield making a pretty big impact on the loot. That we see. Why do I have 6 Discord DMs? Okay, that was 5, 14, and 9. So, 5, 14... Wait. 9, 14, 5, and no graders? No graders, okay. It's just like the consistency on the set that we did so far with the shield is like so much. It's still even like leveling it out, trying to here. It's just it's so much higher on the item already and everything else as far as like divs drops and everything goes. You got disconnected. Okay, no worries. I'll wait for you. I should probably check why I have 6 Discord messages right now. What's up, Crafty? Still doing? Yeah, we're still testing it. I want more data to like confirm it. Like so far, like yeah, it's a 34% increase in loot, right? But like, I don't want to like come out and say, oh, this is actually working based on like 20 maps of, or like even like 15 maps of data. I want at least 30 before I like actually, because then everyone's gonna go out and buy something that doesn't actually like is like questionable if it even works. I don't want to be like that. The one that causes that something the people to go like waste their money. It's like yeah, it looks like so far it looks promising, right? Like 34% increase over the baseline is a big improvement. So that's like huge. This map sucks. I mean, 490% waste on them. This map really just... it ain't it. Shit, RNG, this whole map. I don't think there's a single 7 socket on this map. Granted, I'll be able to grab basically every remnant, but like... This map sucks. This map really sucks, but we grabbed every remnant in here. Well, like, I figure after 30 data sets, there are 30 maps, right? There should be enough, like, because we're tracking multiple currencies, so there should be, like, enough raw currency drops between the chaoses and everything else that we should be able to determine if it's working. Because the sample size should be big enough that the outliers should be, like, leveled out, if that makes sense. On both sides after 30. And then after that, I don't think there's, like, much left to test on Expedition that I can just move on to doing, like, whatever testing you guys want. Like, I think a lot of people have been saying do lineage gem testing next. Which I'm down to do. I can do that next, that's no problem. I didn't realize that was way off on the one side. My bad, guys. I didn't realize like the phone stream was like not working right. I had the like thing way off center screen. This is like gonna be a 4-div map if we're lucky here, dude. Like based on like whatever. I mean, we have some good locked-in runes, but like there's no high sockets in here. Do I not get bored playing so much? Not really, honestly. It's like if I was just doing this and I wasn't like doing just grinding Expedition just because I'm to grind Expedition, yeah, I'd probably be getting bored. But since I'm like doing other things at the same time, like I'm not just doing grand Expeditions, basically, I'm like testing stuff. So on top of that, it's kind of fun. And still, so I don't really get burnt out. This is probably the worst all +5 map we've seen in like the last 2 days. Thanks for the sub, Tam. Oh, that deflection life coop just saved my ass right there. What do I personally farm in in-game? Expedition is generally what I've been farming. If I wasn't doing Expedition, I'm not even sure what I would be doing. Expedition is by far the most lucrative as far as like if you're playing solo, like you'll have the highest potential earnings. On expeditions. But like if you're looking on how to actually get it, like everything going and like what to run on expeditions as far as like your maps, there's a couple videos on my YouTube channel on how to do it. Because a lot of the guides on Expedition on how to run Expedition are just basically spreading misinformation at this point, and it's completely wrong information as to like what tablets you should be running and what maps you should be like affixes you should be chasing. It's just a bunch of like there's a lot of bad information out there that was just basically a lot of people just said it without actually properly testing what was working. I need a second after this one to figure something out here. Sure. Alright, I need to look at that for him. And still using the same, yep, exact same tablet setup I've been using. We're testing something different now though. Okay, so... Let me see here. Give me like 1 second here. You tested, so we're testing it, right now we're testing to see if monster power scales the loot. It's kind of what we're working on right now. Yeah, so we're running, that's what I'm running is a 150% right now. Okay, you need 100 divs. Global chat is weird. Okay, that was 11 chaos. 11, 4, and what else? 3 greater. Okay, that was... I mean, it was still not... it wasn't a good map, but it wasn't terrible.
What is it?
Yeah, you've been running +2 miles on way, so... Yeah, I've been running 150% tier 15s, for testing. For, at least for this data set. 150% seems to be the sweet spot. Here.
Go on. As
I
expected.
need like 1 second here. I gotta go through some clips or something to find something for someone here. So, that clip would have been days and days and days ago. For him. Give me like 1 second. That one has cam on. Okay, so why is this... I have no idea. Where is the one that I needed? Here. For him. No, that one's got the camera on it. Same thing with that one.
Time is of the essence.
Weird. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe I just do the upload and he can pull it from there. Baron, all +6 without the shield still. Okay, so this is all +6 on Baron. Alright, so this will be the 25th map without the shield. I think by now, with 25 maps under the belt here without the shield, this should be, we can basically say this is working. Or not working. I didn't bring anything to build the chests. I'll have to go back and get that. Shows he's in here. I'll go grab that. That's so weird. I have no idea what's causing that. One of my friends is like wanting to do a video covering my build, and like I'm like trying to I sent the video like 3 times and it looks fine on my end. Like when I watch it back on my PC, but the second I uploaded it to his like Google Drive so he can make a video on it, it's like the quality just goes to shit basically. I don't know what's causing it. Gotta go grab something out front. Okay, no worries. I'm wasting a lot of bombs going after chests, so if there's like good remnants up here, I need to like, yeah, redo all of this, basically. Yeah, so I'm missing 1 remnant. That's up here. What is in it? I'm mid. Okay. So I guess I'm not missing anything that I have to worry about. Got it. Except for this needs to be like as far onto the edge as I can possibly get it here while still being active. Roll it. Reroll this. Alright, we're good. Now I just gotta go juice up the chests and select everything. Alright. Misses 1. I missed 1 remnant. We're still not running the shields. As long as he's in the party, I don't think it matters if he's AFK. Because he's in the map, and having him in the map is all that matters. He doesn't have to be, like, near me. Because he's... I'll try uploading that unlisted maybe, and then maybe that'll fix it. Cause like for some reason when I upload it like to his Google Drive, it's like pixelates and compresses it to like crap quality. Yeah, I might actually try to upload that onto this map and see if I can get it fixed for him. I'll put it on YouTube. It's like a Google Drive. What just happened? I did. I did just do that.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, I gotta go through and make sure I didn't miss any loot over here before we continue. There's a chest. Okay, we're good then. Okay, nothing missed that matters. Like, this is a good map for all this is like all +6. Like, I think we have enough data points. There's 25 points of data. The majority of them are all +5, all but like 6, or all +6. I think that's enough data that we can basically start going back to the shield and then like do more testing with the shield and then get a conclusive thing. Because if that works, then and you can use rune and you can Alder's Legacy the rune whatever into it as well. That's like huge because like you could basically quadruple something's and everything's monster power around you. Stack presence radius and everything else. Greater Chaos. Then, yeah, so I've always run that. I've had that 25% for the power rune on the entire time. Like, because the power rune is just one of the better runes to get. But yeah, that shield basically doubles its effect. Or at least if it works as we think it does, it should double the effect of the power rune. Alright. Boom. Huh? And the TikTok live just randomly ended. You gotta be kidding me. Why? To fix that, I have to full restart stream. Oh my god, I'm dead. 2 chaos and 2 div that I didn't grab. That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to go over to YouTube and I'm going to put that on YouTube here for him and then see if I can just put that up as unlisted. And it was what? This one? 180237. The stream quality might go crap here for a second here. It says 8 minutes. Finish that. Okay, so what was the... I missed 2 divs and 2 exiles, so it would have been 2 divs and 2 chaos, so it would have been 8, 21. Okay, so let me see. Let me write that down here. 8 div and 21 chaos with 4 nulls. Okay. No perfects. 1 greater. Alright. I think that's enough data. We can switch into the shield again.
How are you faring?
I'm not gonna restart stream to get the TikTok going back up again. I'm just gonna leave it for the day. It's like... Alright, let's get all of this back in the bank there.
Yes. As expected.
Let's open up some more Alder Sagas really quick here too, while I'm at this. So we got Warm but Risky, Goodfellow, Bleak and Awful. This goes to Dry at least, and Wild Roaming Free. And this goes to Dry at least. I mean, good odds are that this has at least 4. Yeah, 4. Soulflight, Something Fishy, a Goodfellow. This could have 3 or it could have 4. That's a lot more than that. Okay, we're good. So basically... yeah, that should be enough maps to get everything caught up here now. We're gonna run a pathing map really quick though. I probably, as well as if the stream quality is kind of mid, I'm trying to like upload a video here at the same time as doing this. See if the quality is really bad on you. I'm uploading it to YouTube too, and then if it is really bad, then we'll have to re-record it for him. Alright. So, if the shield works, we should know fairly quickly if it's working. If we maintain that 34% over the control set, and or we improve, or the gap between that and the control set gets bigger, then we know the shield working and scaling monster power works for Grand Expeditions. For as far as impacting the loop goes. Okay, let's see if the video's up yet. We got, what, 4 minutes? I'm gonna get some water really quick and refill my coffee while this finishes before I start the next map. I have returned. Okay, so that says 2 minutes left. I don't want to start, actually, yeah, let's start it with here. Here. So we got Baron, I need to put the tablets in, and then I need to go grab one of the maps. Just grab that, and then I need to grab, what else do I need to grab here? Alchemy orbs, 3 stacks of exalts. I go with 3 stacks because like every time I've brought in 2 stacks, I ended up needing 3 stacks. So like if as a rule of thumb, I just take in 3 now. It's like if there's extra, it's like whatever. You know. All right, so we got everything here to start this. Here, let's go. Are you logged into your Google account on that laptop?
Another step on the
Okay.
road less traveled.
Can you go check the unlisted video that I uploaded and see if the quality is okay? Alder Saga. Alright, so this is Ire of Alder. 3 raw divs. How many bombs is there right now? 21. Okay, yeah, there's plenty of bombs. Okay. It might not be up yet. I'll check it in a second. Here. Alright, yeah, so we're me needing to bring 60 exalts. Yeah, this is one of those maps that I'm gonna need all 60 because I grabbed everything. Alright, so yeah. We're doing this one with the shield. Alright. Close. You might not be able to see it because it's unlisted. Here, let me check. Is the quality crap? Let's see. Because it's not. Why is it at 7? Yeah, I don't understand it. Like. try and set it to 720. And see if it'll let it, when it finishes processing, because it hasn't processed the high quality because it just got uploaded. Yeah, so when I upload it, it looks fine. When I'm like looking it back over that on like the PC, it looks fine. When I upload it, it looks like crap. Yeah, check it when it's in HD in a few minutes. Oh shit, I didn't build any of the boxes. Wait here. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this because I was like sidetracked and did a dum-dum. I did not bring wisdom scrolls. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'll be right back.
What is it?
I'm a dumbass.
Another step.
ADD got the better of me. Are you good over there? Do you need me to come help? Or kill stuff? Or can I continue building boxes? Alright, yeah, it's okay then. I'll just build all the boxes really quickly here, then. That's like 90% of the loot from this map is the boxes, dude. Alright, I should be good. Double check everything here. Oh yeah, it's good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out why it's doing that. Because like when or just completely re-record it for him. Because like that's frustrating. Maybe need to redo it on a different codec. I think it was H265. That last one where I just got deleted at the end by some random explosion was kind of funny, though. don't know, man. The loot. Anytime we put that shield on, it just feels like the loot just automatically, just instantly gets better. You know? That we're finding. Especially when we have like the locked-in power rune or something like that. Huh? Well, that's all the files that come out of the OBS or an MPK and KV format. Like the last video I made was like NKV as well. When I uploaded it to YouTube, that looks fine. There was nothing wrong with that, and it's the same OBS setting. So I don't know why it's like bugging out anytime I try to make a video for him. It's weird. Anyways. So this. Literally like a 12 div map so far. I'll just re-record it with a different codec and maybe do it on VBR instead of CBR and see if it fixes it here. But it won't be until after stream, which is he's gonna be asleep by that time. Which is weird because, like, in the stream VODs, it looks fine too. Like, it doesn't look like anything, like, is wrong with it on the stream VODs either. Bruh, I'm gonna, like, look at this. It was 19 div. The first map we did with the shield is 19 div. That is double the div we've seen on any single map so far. 19 div with an older saga. 1 annulment. 28 chaos.
Is useless to me. Take it.
Oh, and 1 perfect exalt. And an Elder Saga. I gotta also write down the Elder Saga. Like, literally, like I said, like, to put it in perspective, the last map that we did had was the exact same map, right? Exact same monster fixes, basically, and had almost a better remnant setup, right? It was 20 div more, almost. With the shield. Like, that is, like, really indicative that that shield's working. Because that whole segment there isn't alders. I want to try and, like, level it out and try and get the same amount of, like, 1x whatevers in here as I can. Like, so this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the other one has 6. So I need to get, like, 2 more 1x 7s to 8s. I don't know why, though. That is, like...
Another step on the road less traveled.
Sure. Okay, where is the big one here? Bro, what is the waystone on this? Yeah, this is just like a really unlucky map then. We have that much waystone percent. Alright, whenever you're ready, we're in here. So so what I would want to do here, so basically the first control set has like 6 maps that are 1x plus what, and then a couple lucky maps, so I'm trying to like get it to where it's evened out, and then I'm gonna run the rest of these as all plus 5 to try and like keep it as controlled as possible, so I don't have like those random here. So it's like, oh, I only ran plus 5 maps or one set, and it didn't like, yeah, so like that's not gonna something that we can do in like the data. So I either need to either completely just level it out and keep the same amount of like every type of map on here, or I only need to count. I can only count one type. So, like, say all +5 or above. Those are the only one I need to filter it to only count those. Here. But if this works, I'll make a short video on it. And we'll go over why we think it works and everything. It won't be. I'm not gonna do a full feature, like a full 6-7 minute video on this. Like it's like I can fit all the info into 30 seconds, so it'll be a short. What is global chat going on about right now, bud? Yeah, so far it's looking like, it's still looking promising. Like, here we go. Grab all that. Alright, we're good. Like, for even what I would consider a mid-map, like, that was a perfect exalt right there. 6 chaos, 3 divs. So that was like, what? 1 perfect exalt, 6 chaos, 3 div, 1 annulment. Okay, so how many 1x is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 more 1x to keep that level. And there was only 1 high socket remnant in there too. That was it. And like the crazy thing is, like, it's not even just like the divines that were like that are seeing a massive increase. It's the perfect chaos and exalts that we're also seeing a huge increase over the normal like no shield setup. We're like double on those. In some areas it's triple on those like specific affixes.
Another step on the road less
Elder Saga. This is all +5. Let's check what's up here to see if it's where we're headed here. That's good. Well, technically the other beach has a lot more high sockets on it. Okay, how many bombs is there? 15. Okay, so... grab this here first. Okay, grab that. And then there is an Alder Saga over here. Fortunately, that locks in a Wisdom Rune, but whatever. Hmm. No way I get everything in here anyways, honestly. Like, there's no way. I got 90% of it. You know, that just actually hit my Stone Charm and procced it. I just got stunned. Come on. Alright, Alder Saga. That's like the 5th or 6th one today. Where is the monster that randomly off screen keeping that alive? This is so annoying when it does it. They really just needs to make it so like they can't be more than X distance away from the actual Remnant itself. Because like the Remnant's all the way over here. That's like 2 full screens away. Okay, where did it go this time? Come on, man. Where is it? Where is it? Another 3, like 2 full screens away. So if the Elder Saga spawn rate with before we figured out the Waystone percent chance thing was only like 15%, I'm kind of curious to know what it is after doing all this testing, right? Also, just off the like the amount of extra perfect currencies we're getting, like I'm gonna like I want to say it works. The shield does. It doesn't explain, like, having almost 75% more perfect exalts and chaos orbs over the control set. Two div, 3 annuls, 8, 2, 3, 8, 1. 2, 3, how many was chaos? 8 chaos. 3 annuls, 1 perfect exalt. And an Elder Saga. Yeah, like this is just like by like one. So 20 maps, or not even 20 maps so far. We're at 18 and we found 1, 2, 3, 4 alders. That's roughly an alders every 6 maps.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the shield works.
Yes.
So
How useful.
I'm definitely leaning towards it's doing something because the sheer amount of like more perfect current like exalts and chaos orbs that we're getting is kind of insane. Like not even from like the remnants themselves, but like just from like random drops. Okay, let's go finish off what's up here. I'll do Golly Lucky. All +5 and Lucky are basically equivalent. There's not much of a loot disparity between those two.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright, before I actually like commit to a path here, let me see what we're looking like here. So we got that. I'm not gonna reroll that one. What's over here? Okay, so yeah, we're going this way. Not that way. Okay, what's over here? Of course that has to hit a big socket. What's the rest up here? Mid. Like, there's only like 5 remnants on this entire map. What if I can save some bomb length here? It looks like I saved a little bit there. Oh my god, lag. Death Rune. Death and Oath really pair well together if you can get both of those. I think Death and Oath probably pair well, like, are the two of the ones that pair the best together. And then Bond. Death, Oath, Bond, you basically just, like, guaranteed to get, like, 20 plus modifiers on every monster. And then you add in Time and Rebirth to that. Gets nuts really quickly. Why is it lagging so bad, man? You know, this map is really awful, like, as far as the amount of remnants are on here, but, like... Also, Golly is the most dangerous map. As far as, like, dying, it's the easiest, because there's not a lot of room to move. I've died more on Golly than I have any other map. Okay, let's see, what do we got here? This map sucks. I mean, I knew this map sucked, but this map really sucked. Alright. What was that? 6, 3, and 0? 6, 3, and 0.
Yes. A useful trade. Go.
Next map. Might have to do some pathing here really quick. I do need one more 1x7 to level out that data. Right, yeah, let's knock this out for the 1x7 so I can grab the other ones here. Okay, where are we looking at here? I don't know if that's the 7, so I'm not... Generally, if it's a 7, I don't like to re-roll them, unless I know it's like a 1x7 and it's like the only one on the map, and then like, I know that like, I can re-roll it safely. That's a shit. On this map is shit too. I mean, it's got a ton of waystone percentage, it's just bad. Wait, check, is that Alder Saga? Yeah. Okay. So, I know where I need to go. I need to get that Alder Saga. Okay, so this is the guaranteed 7. I can re-roll it. It should still say 7 or go higher. Yeah, there it went. It went higher. Okay, so I can go to ground here. Grab this for some whatever reason. Not that I really have a need for it, but like, let me go up here. We get this. Grab this. Keep going. Grab this. Over here. Grab this. Grab this. This is like a 2-div map. But the Alder Saga occurrence rate, we're finding like an Alder Saga every 4 maps, give or take, right now. Waystone percent goes hard for Alder Saga. It'll be good. Either way, this is a good for testing because it lets me compare the Alder Saga spawn rates to all the other data sets to see like what the actual difference is to like the first 3 data point sets where it's like just pure like random stuff and not just pure stacking Waystone percent. And then I can like give us the percentage statistic on like how much more frequently you see Alder Sagas with like Waystone percent over everything else. And so far, the shield's looking promising. Like the Red Blade shield is looking really promising as to like it actually having effect on the loot we find. No, the quantity of the loot's almost the same, but the quality of the loot's drastically higher. Like we're finding a lot more perfect exalts and chaos orbs on the set with the shield than we were without it, and it's not just the ones out of the remnants. It's just like an overall on the drops. We're probably up to like double the amount of those items. It is just randomly dropping on its own. This is like a 2-div map, man. I don't even think I got a single div out of this. I got one. Hey, what is Vicky's going on? Are you done with it? No. I was gonna say, it should only take like 10 minutes. Okay, so what did we get here? We got 4 divs, an Alder Saga, 5 chaos, 3 annuls. So 4 divs, 5 chaos, 3 annuls, and an Alder Saga. Alright. I need to do some pathing to get to the next set of maps here though.
Speak. Gold is of course. Hello.
So you have to be like 2 random maps I have to go around. I think I need to buy more tier 15s too for the testing. Yeah, I need more tier 15s too. So I need to pull out 2 random maps. Technically, I need to do 3. Yeah, if I'm pathing anyways, is there anywhere else that has alders that are like set up that have like similar rune socket setups here? 1x7s, bleach, stagnant. Okay. We'll do it right here really quick. It'll take like 1 map, and we go do the that Golly map. Do you say rare monsters affect the remnants, or you don't see it? There's no effect. So on the test I did with rare monster tablets, basically there was no increase in rare monsters at all. The only thing that really has any like meaningful effect that we know of, I can actually confirm, is Waystone percent. We're testing monster power scaling right now to see if like scaling the monster power, like with there's a couple items like the Runefather shield and the Red Blade, whatever it is, Heraldic shield, that basically scale monster power. So we're testing to see if that has a meaningful impact on loot found, because if like rarity auras don't work, rarity call bots don't work, like that would be the next thing that might work. And so far it's promising. Like, I don't want to come out and like say it works because I don't have enough data yet. So far it's promising that might work. But it needs to be a big enough number increase so they can't be explained by map variance. So we're looking for an increase over the control set of about 30 to 40% on the raw currency drops here. So if we see like a 30 to 40% increase, because the expected variance around between like maps and like the remnants around for like raw currency drops is about 10 to 15%. So you could put like 10 to 15% is within the margin of error. But if it's up to like 30 to 40% increase drops with the same type tablets and the same type maps every single time, then we know that it's working. You got Alder's Legacy after 2 runs? Nice! Congrats, man. I'm glad it's working for you. Here, what was I need maps. 15 and 150 Waystone percent. Filter this for divs. The other thing that I want to test, and this is going to take a lot of div to do. This is basically going to be like dumping 100 div down the drain, if not more. I basically need to repeat the socket test that was led to the discovery of the Waystone percent scaling, but with tier 16 maps. Because I'm kind of curious to see if the map level or the area level affects the remnant sockets to any degree, and if it does, then like everyone should be running tier 16. But I haven't tested that yet, and like to test it is basically just tossing like 90 to 100 div down the drain. So it's something I haven't got around to yet. Maybe after today, if we keep doing well, I'll have like enough surplus div to actually do it. With the shield tests here.
Time is of the essence. Another
Golly is I forgot rerolls.
less traveled.
That might have just made it so he has to like set those up, but it's whatever. If it did.
Another step.
Technically, I was in here first, so it should be fine. Reroll that. Bro, Golly is such a bad map. There's like no, this and Bleach Souls are just like, I hate them. Cause like I'm already halfway through the bombs. I've gotten 2 remnants. 2. Like, there's no way I reach that. Dude. Yeah, Graves is also sometimes really trash. I will agree with you on that one for sure. If I just want to get one more remnant, like, it's going to cost me almost every single bomb. I don't even think I'm going to go for the remnants. I just need to hit chests here at this point. Because, like, there's no way. I grabbed everything, for the most part. That and all the effectiveness things don't do anything is the problem. Like, all these, like, 20% extra effectiveness little puddles things, they only affect the monster markers. So, like, the little red things, they do nothing for your remnants. Like, this is gonna be lucky if it gives us 2 div. I'm not even joking. This will be a lucky map if it drops 2 div. in literally 2 Chaos Orbs. That's it. Ooh, and an Omen Orb, yay. Fancy. It's almost like I almost like want to actively avoid running Gully for testing because it's just so bad and it's so inconsistent. It's either like a map that gives you like 50 div or it gives you a rock. Like this isn't worth that. Like there was 3 remnants. I don't think we even want to count this for as a. How many Gully maps are on the other one here? There is a whopping 1 Gully map on the other data set. Yeah, we're not gonna count that. We have like 5 on this set already. We'll just use that as a pathing map. There's like 4 on the set with shield for Gully, and like 5 of the and like there's only 1 on the control. So like I don't think it's worth it. There. It just skews the data. I think from now on I need to exclude like the drastically terrible maps from all the testing data outside of like socket testing, because it just all that does is like screw it up. You know, because like if I only got like 1 Gully map on the other set and I'm like already running like 5 on this, that means I'm already like statistically skewing the data on bad maps, because that Gully is statistically the worst map in the game. The only one that comes close to that is Bleached. That's how bad it is, but at least Bleached is like somewhat decent. Like most of the time, Gully is like almost never good. Except for like the off chance that Gully is good, and then it drops like 500 divs, spawns so many monsters, and you just get 1 shot because there's no room to move. It's kind of like weird. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think counting a 5-minute map is probably is a good idea, considering. I don't know, what do you guys think? Count the 5-minute map, or let's like try and keep the data consistent with like at least the same amount of remnants every time, and like only count maps that are like kind of close to each other in random drops. For kind of this kind of testing. Ooh. Okay, so the Wisdom Rune right there kind of just made it oof. Ooh, what is that? Still counts. Wisdom Rune again. Yeah, I don't get yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't think we should count the trash tier maps like that into the glute pile. Like on this map, I'm not gonna count. I'm gonna remove 10 divs from the thingy here too, because like there's like that 10 divs is gonna skew the data. Like I'm just gonna count like whatever it is without those 10 divs. Oh. I understand I need that one there, because, like, I had it bug out last time I did this. And, like, it told me I had, like, stuff in the bomb socket area, but it wasn't actually in the sockets, so it, like, screwed me over here. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, he's not in here. I gotta, like, wait for him to get in here before I can actually start killing stuff, because otherwise it's gonna screw up the data. Right, is he in? Is he in? Is he in? Is he in? Are we good? Okay, there we go. We got my the shield now again. I should make a map tier list for Expedition. That would be good. Something that would be fun. Like a data-backed map tier list. So it's not like, oh, this map is just bad, but like, here's the actual data. We'll see. So I'm not gonna count the 10 div drop here. I'm gonna like basically just count everything, all the other currency, but I'm not gonna count that 10 divs. I don't think is like it's probably what we should do here, because that's just gonna like make a massive outlier map out of a map that otherwise wouldn't have been an outlier. I mean, but technically it still count. I mean, it still needs to count, because I've counted 10 divs on the other side, too. Already. I don't know. Like, getting a perfect, accurate assessment as if the shield works or not is basically going to be, like, extremely difficult. Well, like, I'm just hoping I can get within, like, get something outside of margin of error. You know, like, if it's a 30 to 40% improvement in loot, like, then it's doing something, you know? Because that like, doesn't, you can't explain that by margin of error. or map variants. I got excited there for a second. I thought we were about to see a headhunter. Divs. Alright. No, 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 get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yo, open the big chest, what's in it? Will it let you open it? If I release? Okay, try it if I release. Same with death with me as always. Bro, yeah, that was like, there was so much stuff there. I just got one shot. So that was still 16 chaos, basically. No, 20 chaos and then 6 div. That last chest probably would have had 2 div in it. I mean, that would still be something I should probably count. 20 chaos, 6 div. We're just gonna count it. Well, count it as 20 chaos and 6 div.
As expected.
Yeah, getting killed like that just sucks, dude. Like, there was not really anything I could have done there either.
A useful trade. Times of
There was just too much. I had killed way too much stuff, and it was like basically just like, it was just, yeah. It happens. Okay, I need to do another map path here. Because actually, I want to see here. What are we looking at? How is this looking compared to the control set? Average of 6.9 divs per map, and an equal average of, okay, 14 chaos per map on average. I don't want the sum, I want the average. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna do the math really quick just to see where we're at, because there's 20 data sets right now. So we have 6.9 plus 14 plus, so 6.9 plus 14 plus 0.3 plus 0.27 plus 1.5 plus 1.8 equals 24/7. What is this one looking like right now? Equal average. So to know it's doing anything, we need this to be at least a 30% swing. Alright? If it's not at least 30%, then it basically is not doing anything, because you can explain anything under that by like margin of error. And just random map variants here. Okay, so we have here 5.6 average divs per map. 24.77, so we're gonna go 24.77 there so far. We have what, 5.6 random divs plus 13.7.75 plus 0.08 plus 1.6 plus, what was that, 1.58, 1.58. It's 1.66 equals, so that's 22, there's, so 8.83, so 22.83. I think this is not even like, this is like a 10% swing. This is margin of error at this point. Like an 8% swing. And you teleport back out. Yeah, that's rough, man. So we're seeing an 8% increase in loot over control right now. It's starting to level out. Because they're starting to get to the point where they can, with the,
Speak. I will. Time is of the essence. Another step on the road.
no, I did not bring enough reroll stuff. So it's looking like basically, like, if this doesn't, like, as it catches up in, like, the total amount of samples, if this doesn't catch up, then, like,
Another step on the road less.
it looks like this doesn't do anything. Like, it was promising yesterday, but we're, like, starting to level out, and it's, like, because we have enough data points here now to, like, get to, like, a leveled out average. And if it's not doing anything, like... So it looks like, well, knowing, like, basically the next 5 or 6 maps that this is doing anything, because that'll basically level up the total amount of maps. Like, I expect a 10% variance, I don't expect a 40% variance, you know, like, that's... where it gets crazy. But if nothing else, this is good for older Saga data. So it wasn't like a waste of time to figure out that it doesn't work. Because we still get older Saga data. What is the waystone percent here? Oh, that explains why everything's going to like giga sockets. How many bombs? I am leaving so much high socket remnants though. And if locked in opulent, dude. Yeah, I'm leaving a lot less with this setup than I was with the other setup. I mean, it still sucks that I'm having to leave good remnants, but like, at least I'm not leaving like 5 this time. Now. Alright, so this is what we'll run it. Here. Alright, so I think I have enough divs to actually do tier 16 socket testing. So today, and that won't take very long, so I might do that on stream really quick. If I don't, I can just open up random stuff, and basically the socket testing, it doesn't really matter what's on stuff. I just need to get a bunch of blue 40% waystone tablets with a bunch of 120% tier 16s and some reroll mats, and go reroll like 120 remnants, 100 to 200 remnants across like a few maps, and then compare that to the tier 15 data to see if it actually affects if area level affects socket quality. It should be really apparent really quickly. If it does. And then that's basically everything I can test for Grand Expeditions. So I think after that, the next few days I'll just be building up some currency, and then I'll go for like testing whatever. I think everyone wants me to test for lineage gems next. Is what everyone's been asking for. The other thing I wanted to test was like breach strongholds to see if they basically function the same way as GEs for womb gifts. Of like the womb gifts per map scale off of waystone chance. Honestly, I'm curious. I'm more curious to see if I filter it on this set of data. If I just if I cut out all everything that's not an all plus 5 or an all plus 6 to see because that would be a better way to look at it. Because those maps have less RNG variance on the remnants. So if I just count those maps, it would probably be better than counting 1x7s or something like that. Because those can drastically skew it. Where's the divs? This has been a really shit map. One raw div drop? Where's the loot? Was that the last remnant? Bruh. 1, 2, and 6? Okay, let me see. I wanna duplicate sheet for this one. And I wanna duplicate the sheet for this one. Duplicate. Okay, so I wanna go through and delete all the runs that are 1x whatever on the duplicate. And just leave I'll delete all the lucky runs and all the 1x whatever runs, and we'll just leave the one on the duplicate sheet, and then I'm gonna look at the average on just those runs. Okay, so get rid of those ones on that copy. Do the same thing here. Get rid of this. 1 times 8. Okay. So now what does the averages across this look like? That's the question here. If we only compare all plus the low variance maps, what does it look like? Equal average. Okay, now I'll go over here. See, when we only compare all plus 5, it paints a very different picture as to what's going on. When you look at it, and I only compare all plus 5. Alright, let's look at it when we're just comparing the all plus 5 maps. Okay, so 6.176. plus 14 plus 0.1 plus 0.1 plus 2.4 plus 2 equals 2476. Okay, 24.776. Okay, now let's go over here. 7 plus 13.5 plus 0.21 plus 0.35 plus 1.21 plus 1.64 equals 23 point. Yeah, it's not working. There's no. So if I compare just it's less than the 10% variance, and I only count the +5 or above maps. So like in like the one with the shield's actually doing a little worse right now. Like 23.91 as opposed to 24.776 on the control when we only compare all +5 maps, which those are basically or higher, which those are the ones with the lowest amount of actual like random map variance. Okay, so monster power scaling doesn't seem to have any effect on the drops. Because the drops are basically identical. Ooh, that's a 75 div freaking thingy. Okay, yeah, those boots right there, that pays for the tier 16 testing though.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yes?
Okay, so
Useless to me.
I think that's basically all we need to do for this testing, honestly. We're within a 0.2 average of the both set data sets. It basically says that it's not doing anything when we compare the same, like, the low RNG maps, as far as, like, how it... ruminant scaling.
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so that doesn't work.
Hail. I'll post it right away. Shipment sent.
Okay, so the next thing we want to test is socket testing here. So we got the socket test control and the socket test with waystone percent. So basically this was like white maps, just Doriani. And then the waystone percent one was. So basically I wanted to go through a bunch of maps and see if there's an increase on tier 16s with 120% over the tier 15s with 120% that we originally tested with. So that will be what we do next. And then that'll basically give us a definitive, like, everything, how everything absolutely works here. Like, monster power, monster level scaling, everything.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So for that, I'm gonna need a set of blue tablets with 40% waystone on them and nothing else. And I'm gonna need about 10 tier 16s with 120%. Yeah, it was worth checking. Like, it literally, like, it never hurts to actually check, right? And you don't know until you test it. Alright, so do I have enough Verisum to do this like this? Okay, so I need to go get 3 tablets with just 40% waystone on them and experience. So let's go do that. $10. And then we're gonna go get tablets with 40% waystone. Okay, I want blue at 40. These are probably going to be expensive as hell right now. I would rather have experience over anything else here. Yeah, increased experience gain. Okay, search. Do I have enough chaos to go buy these? How many chaoses do I have right now? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so 3 chaos a pop. Give or take. And then it's gonna be dump 180 div into white to into tier 16s basically after that. With 120% waystone chance. Alright, so clear this. Show 16 with 120. Go. This is gonna be expensive. Really expensive. Because, like, I know the loot drops are technically better on tier 16s, but, like, does it justify the 8 divs per map that this is gonna cost? That's map 1. And this could be like 200 reroll items too, and I can't do it on Alder Saga maps because that screws up the result. I need to buy 10 of these, so this is gonna be 80 divs just to test this. I'm like about to toss an 80 div down the drain. Alright, how many do I have? Do I have 10 yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4 more. 7, 8. 9. 10.
Good.
Then I gotta switch over to Dory. Duplicate that sheet right now. Rename to Tier 16 socket testing. I'm not gonna bother tracking like the whatchamacallits. I'm just gonna literally track how many of each socket we get here. Okay, and I also am gonna need like 200 Verisum here. 1, 2, 3. I'm basically almost gonna have to burn through all of my Verisum. Okay, there's an area here that I'm pretty sure does not have Elder Saga maps on it. Like, I need non-Alders areas here, so I gotta go find some. Preferably that I don't have to, like, spend 3 years pathing to. Alright, what am I doing? I could just do this.
Can I help?
Like, I didn't spend all my divs.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so we put these in here. I don't expect this to say anything, honestly. I really don't expect it to be any different. But, like, you never know, it might be. So what do we have? We have a 1-6. So 1-6. And then we're gonna re-roll that. And it goes 3. 1, 3. A 4. A 3 that went another 3. Two 6s. Four. 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 Three. Four. Same thing, a 4. Four again. Lots of 4s. One 5. So down. Down is a 3, and another 3. Another 3. So far, this ain't looking good. That's a 7. And 6. 3. Okay. Double count how many I have on the map to make sure I did the count right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll check the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 13, so that means there should be 26 here. 9 plus 12 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1. Okay, yep, correct. And this is what? Scorched? Yeah. So right now what I'm testing is I want to know if I'm basically redoing the socket testing, but instead of using tier 15s on it this time, I'm using tier 16s to see if it makes a difference. Here. So basically what I do is I go count how many of each socket everything here has. So like we have like, so this is a 6, so we have 1 6 Baron. One 6. That went to a 3. So we have 1 6 1 3. That's a 4. So we put that as a, we have 1 4. And then re-roll it. Again a 4. Another 4. And another, what is that, 5? Yeah. 1 5. That re-rolled into a 9. Okay, that's a 7. Now it's a 5. Okay, so it's 2 5s. 4. 3. This is gonna be the most boring test on the planet. 3, but like it'll basically definitively let us know if like tier 16 even matters outside of the like raising the monster level for the loot. You know what we could test, CG? We could rerun that same testing setup we just did, since we know the shield doesn't matter. We could test it on tier 16s to see if the loot is better on tier 16, even though the waystone percent won't be the same, but it would be a decent test. Granted, I would want to do that the right way though. Okay, reroll that. This is a 5, so I go over here and I put this as a 5. Then re-roll it. That's now 4. Three. Reroll that. Again, a 3. So we have 5 3s now. 4. Six. 3. 5. 3 again. 4. 5. 3. Alright. One more here and then we're done. 3 and 5. 6. Okay. Okay, how many total remnants are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14-ish, it looks like. And how much do I have here? 9 plus 9 plus 6 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. Yeah, that's 28. Okay, so yeah, 14 remnants. Yeah, 28. I might grab that Perfect Exalt, actually. Set. That pays for, like, one of the maps. If I go grab that, the Perfect Exalt. Thanks for sub, BM. So far, it's like, it's right in line with the tier 15 testing. So I'm thinking it really doesn't matter for remnant socket quality so far. Like, we expect, like, at least a little bit of our RNG variance. That's why we have to do, like, 200 data points for the socket testing to see if it does anything. So basically, at that point, the only way to know if it's worth using tier 16s over tier 18s is to see if it actually affects the loot. But, like, if it doesn't affect the loot, then, like, tier 15's all the way. Granted, tier 15 straight up might be better because you can get 150% waste zone percent chance on the tier 15 where you can't do that on a tier 16. Tier 16's top out around like 124%, 125. Okay. So I'm not gonna note that it has extra sockets because there's no reason to do that, right? Like, cause all that really matters on this test is like how many like what's in the sockets, right? You know, so like this is a 5, so now we have 1 5. I'm gonna re-roll it. It's still a 5, so now there's 2, 4, 1 4. Re-roll it. Still a 4. Got This is killing my neck. 6. Another 6. Re-roll it. Still a 6. Four. Still 4. One, 3. That went to 5. 6. 3 6s. 3. Yeah, so far it's not really showing too much difference over the tier 16 set. Like, as in too much difference, any difference. But I won't know for sure for a few minutes still. We need to do like 6 more maps. There's not enough data. Reroll this one. And now that is a 4, so we'll change this to 6. Okay, that's a 5. So we have 7 5 sockets. Reroll. That went to what, 7? No, this might be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 8. Okay, so 1, 8. 6. 5. Yeah, what would be interesting if it ends up being that way? Four. That went to a 7. Oh, wait. Yeah, 7. Double check that. Another 6 here. That went to a 3. Alright, double check everything that I grabbed everything. I think I grabbed most everything. No, I did not. I missed a 6. Four. Five. Four. Four. Okay, how many actual remnants are on here? So I can double check I got everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that means there should be 34 here. If I counted that right. 6 plus 11 plus 9 plus 6 plus 1 plus 1. Yeah, 34. Okay. The reason I'm not like doing this like and actually completing this, it would just make the test take like 10 times longer. I would be out here like another hour or two to do this versus just like spam dropping the bomb and go. I know I'm leaving loot on the line, but like for time efficiency's sake for this test, this is why I was like, oh, this is basically just gonna be me like throwing divs down the drain. Here.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, so this is Baron. 1 3 socket. Another 4 socket. 4 socket. Reroll it. 4 socket again. 6. 6. 7. 6. 3. 3 again. We've done 5 maps. I need to do at least 10 to get a good amount of data for this. But like, it's so far, it's looking like it's kind of like somewhat matching the tier 15 test. As far as like the increase over baseline. Two 7s, another 4. Three. Good, I've already got almost 100 data points, so it should be getting to a point where I can actually like just say, yeah, this is how it's working. 4, and then that is a 5, so we got 2 5s. 6. Did I leave anything? Oh, there's a 5 right here. So 3 5s. 4 5s. Another 6. Okay, it is starting to look like it's pulling ahead. Like on 6 sockets. Like we're already at, let's see, 3, 2, 6, 12, 15, 18. Across 10 runs on the last set, there was only 31. So basically where it looks like we're slightly ahead right now. Okay, is that everything here? So how many remnants are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that should be 24. So 6 plus 6 plus... Yeah, 24. Okay, so we're done. Alright, that map's done. It's kind of closely mirroring the tier 15 test so far. But it's just a little bit, looks like there might be a little bit more on the tier 16 as far as maps go, like a little bit more tier 16s. But like we're really closely mirroring that. This is map number 5 going into this one. Out of 10. Okay, that's a 5 off the rip, so this is Scorched with 5. One 5 socket. Alright. Now, reroll this. A 3. So we have 1 5, 1 3. Two 4s. A 6 and a 4, so 3. So we got a 6 here. And this goes to 3. Okay. A 3. I know this is incredibly boring to watch. I appreciate you guys sticking, like, toughing through it here. Okay, 3. Alright. 4. Another 4. 5. Four. 6. See, I was actually kind of hoping for a bigger increase, like maybe like it increased like the baselines a little bit higher, but like it doesn't seem like it does, like the raising your monster level does anything. It looks like it just purely scales off waste on %, which is a weird thing here. So like you might get better loot on tier 16, but it's gonna do nothing for your remnants. Yeah, let's try 9. Alright. I think that's the last one on this map. I'll run through and double check everything. Oh, there's one here, 4. And that's also a 4. Okay, so we got 11 4s. Okay. Double check how many. Let me just count how many I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 remnants, and we have how many data sets right here? 5 plus 11 plus 2 plus 2 equals. How did I say 10? Yeah, that's okay. So that's 20. All right, we're good. Where are you going, honey? I'll be right back. Finish up this testing here. So, next map. So far, though, like, I can already tell you, basically, it's basically mirroring the results I got on Tier 15 maps. Like, there's almost no change compared to Tier 15s. I need maps. Oh, we're supposed to suit this one. Yeah, no change at all, which is kind of interesting to see.
Another step on the road less traveled.
One five. I mean, I guess it just confirms that the first test was correct, that it scales off waystone percent. Okay, we did 2. Okay, so everyone that's in chat right now, so tell me what you want me to actually test next. Because I'm basically done with, there's not much left testing that I can do on Grand Expedition. Like, we've already basically got it all, like, figured out. We know what everything does now, so what should I test next? Here. Should we do breach strongholds, lineage support gems, like what? You know what is interesting? It does look like there's more 7 sockets on Tier 16, like, on this dataset with the Tier 16 than there was on the Tier 15 dataset. But, like, the 6 and 5 sockets seem to be about, or, like, staying the same. Okay, so there's another 5. Yeah, that's a 4. Okay, so we have, what, another 7 right here? Is there seriously already 2 7s here? 1 there. Oh, I guess there is. Okay. I was like double checking my count, like, wait, what? That's abnormal. 2 7s on a normal, 3 7s on a normal map? Okay, so 3 7s. Reroll that. Now it's a 6, 1 6. Another 4. And that stayed 4. I might have added an extra 4 here. I gotta double check. I think if I got everything really quickly here. Alright, yeah, looks like I got everything. Oh no, wait, there's a 4 right here. Okay. Did I get the ones all the way over here? 3 and another 5. So we got a 1, 3. So here, another 5 there. Reroll this. It is still at 5. And that's a 4, okay. Okay, how many remnants are on this one to make sure I counted or I didn't miscount anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there should be 24 data points here. Okay. Two plus 13 plus 3. Okay, yep, that's correct. So far, it's basically mirroring the results that I had with tier 15, but there's slightly more tier 7 sockets than there was on the tier 15 test, which is interesting, right? Oh, I didn't drop a bomb. Oops. I literally just spent 80 divs to figure out that it doesn't make a difference.
Less traveled.
Okay, it's a gully with 3 extra remnants.
Another
1, 4.
Road less traveled.
Okay, I got 1, 4. 1, 3. That's a 3. Another 3. Reroll it. Still a 3. Okay, so basically, TLDR, this seems to be a waste of time. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I think this was basically just, it's the exact same thing. It was a 4, now it's a 5. It's basically almost like 1-to-1 mirroring the same tests I did with the tier 15s. So it really does not seem to, like, tier 16 matters as far as, like, Remnant sockets. Like, the only thing that really matters is waste on percent. Okay, so like 5. Now I'm at 6. Okay, so now we have 1 6. Another 5. That's 3. Okay, that's another 4. Reroll this. That's 3. Bruh. Okay, nothing there new, so this is a 5. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. Back to testing. Okay, so, this was a 5? I just wrote it down. Okay, we're good, we're gonna already do that. Yeah, that's another 5, so 6. I don't think I'm gonna keep doing this. There's no reason to just keep throwing away the money on the maps. Like, it's basically mirroring the same result that we got for the tier 15s. All this does is further reinforce that Waystone percent scales the Remnant sockets. 4. That's 5. Reroll this. That's now 9. I believe. Let's see. That's an 8. Okay, so 1 8. A 3. Yeah, this doesn't. This basically does nothing. This is the same exact test that we. And it's like literally the same results. There might be a slightly higher occurrence rate for like the higher socket ones here. Like the 8s. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what. No, that's 8. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Like there might be a higher like 8 socket occurrence rates here. But like that's like. Really hard to tell. Okay, that's also an 8. Three 8 sockets on that map. So I think it should be left up to like user choice, honestly. Like I can't give like a yes or no, like if this is good or not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 here. So how many is there on this map? Let me see. It'd be 28. 8 plus 6 plus 8 plus 3 plus 3 equals 28. Yep, we're good. Alright. Okay, how many maps is this worth? Or how many data points is this here? Equal sum 45 on that one. So what's the sample size look right now, guys? Calc. 45 plus 68 plus 35 plus 23 plus 8 plus 4 plus 1. I mean, that's 152 samples. Like... And we're basically just mirroring the results of the other one. I mean, it might be that there's slight. Let me double check here. Socket testing control. It's literally identical. There's slightly less 6 sockets, but like that's margin of error. Well, everything else is basically right within it's basically identical. Over control. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna do any more math then. Since that was basically the... I think that's enough testing on that then. On that one. Alright, so... What does everyone want me to test next?
Of course.
I put a poll out on the Discord, on the whatchamacallit, but I'm also gonna make a poll on the Discord, I think, too. On stream. How do I do it? Can I just, like, somehow do it? Okay, I can't. Okay. I want to get some water really quick, guys. I really don't know what to do. There's not much testing left that I can do on Grand Expeditions. I basically like debunked everything and figured out everything out, so there's not really much left for me to do on that. So like, I guess let me know what you guys want me to do next, because I need something to do. There.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I think the popular one everyone's been asking me to do is to test, like, the Waystone percent's effect on, like, lineage support gem dropping. Which, I mean, I don't think it's going to be hard to do. It's just going to take a lot of time. What time is it? It's kind of like 95 in here. I might just call it for the day, honestly. Yeah, I think I am going to do that. Alright, guys, I am going to call it for tonight. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your guys' evening. Bye.